Okay, I've never played Stronghold before. I don't know anything about it other than that it's an RTS game, which I am embarrassingly bad at. I think every RTS game I've ever played has been live on stream. I've been through like 5 or 6 of them now. I've actually beaten a small handful, and I'm extraordinarily terrible at them. So I think I just haven't gotten to the click moment, and I think that it's harder to click on them, not having any experience and trying to figure them out live on stream. So, oh no. Well, this isn't great. I have this problem sometimes when I boot up a piece of software that it won't capture when it changes resolutions. Let me try tabbing out to see if it fixes it. Actually, this is a first. It's not just... Sometimes when a game changes resolution like this, it will break my capture card until I restart my machine, but it looks like my capture card doesn't want to pick this game up, which I've never had that happen. I'm just picking up the entire monitor directly from the HDMI cable. So let me try getting to the title screen. Maybe there's like an option I can set to get it to work.
Awaits you.
See if this fixes it. Okay. It was apparently because the game was trying to run at 1920 by 1200 by default. Gotcha. All right. Well, let's try that again. Let me make sure that it keeps when I reload it here. Played like 750 games on stream, and I've never had that happen before. Okay, I'll start the clock here. So this game came out in 2001, and this HD re-release was in 2013, is that right? Audio balance looks okay in the equalizer. Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud or whatever.
Life in the old castle. Happy times
Graphics.
somewhere. The people were all so much friendlier.
Can you guys hear audio from this? Like normal audio coming to stream?
Oh, and
I don't hear anything in my
now
ears. Let me try to
we
fix it.
feasted, and courted the fair maidens as well.
I think because it's a cutscene, they didn't rescale it.
Sharpening our minds. Making us strong. But mainly, I remember it as a happy time. Oh, yes. And then there were the neighbors.
Stock flame sound. It's great.
Greetings, sire. Your stronghold awaits you.
Can I just do the tutorial? Is that like included in the how long to beat, do we think? I like being named Lord Stronghold. Let's just be that. It's great. Game speed. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. Wait, I'm actually even more confused now. Combat-based games, economic-based games? So, is there a central campaign?
Welcome to the Stronghold tutorial.
It's coming through real small to stream. I'll see if I can drop the resolution down maybe.
Up and running. The first task is to find a suitable place to build. To scroll around the map, push the mouse pointer to the edge of the screen.
Got it.
The first thing you need to do in Stronghold is find a suitable place to site your castle. Left-click on the Saxon Hall building, then find a flat, empty piece of ground on the map.
Once this stops prompting me, I'll take a look here. So sound, you said voices are quiet. I'll just max that out. Hopefully this doesn't crash my video card. I'm going to try to drop this down to 720 to see if it's easier since there's no UI scaling, it looks like. Move with the arrow keys. Click on the Saxon Hall.
Move your mouse over the main screen until your keep appears. Once you are happy with the position, left-click to place your keep.
Seems fine.
Wood has automatically
With
been
the
transferred
trees
from the
blowing in the
starting
wind.
goods
Talk about
to
a
your
bump the lamp
stockpile.
thing, right?
The wood is now available for you to use in your construction.
Okay.
In addition to the Saxon Hall and the stockpile, you should see a campfire. Move the mouse pointer over it. The halo that appears is your population growth indicator. The more popular you are, the faster it will fill and the quicker your population will grow. Every time the indicator makes one full rotation, a peasant will arrive and stand by the campfire until work becomes available.
Okay.
If the halo turns red, you are unpopular. The halo will
Campfire
then be showing
means
you
is
how
like my
quickly
idle
people
worker
will leave your
indicator.
castle. On the top left of the screen, you can see that there is plenty of food among your starting goods, but to use it, you will need to build a granary.
Oh, the 75, okay.
Left-click on the granary building and move your mouse pointer in the area near the keep. When the granary building appears, left-click to place it. The food in your starting goods will be transferred to the granary. Your peasants now have an ample supply of food to eat. Right-click to exit the build mode, then left-click on the granary you have just built to bring up the granary panel.
Okay.
Good. This panel lets you see your food details and allows you to make changes to your rationing. On the right of this panel, there are 5 plates with varying amounts of food on them. These symbolize the different ration settings, from no rations up to double rations. At the moment, rations are set to the default of full rations. Left-click on the plate with the most food on it to set your rations to double.
Okay.
Due to your generous rationing, you are now gaining a big bonus to your popularity each month, and the popularity symbol has changed to a smiling face.
This one, okay.
The downside to this is that you are consuming food at twice the rate you were before. You can view the
It's
rate
a
of
cool
consumption
interaction.
by watching the speed of the bar in the granary, or you simply see the units of food disappear from your granary on the map. Next, right-click to leave the granary and left-click on your Saxon Hall to bring up the Keep panel. This panel lets you view your tax details and allows you to change your tax rate. You can set your taxes to anything from a generous bribe all the way up to a downright cruel tax. Taxes are currently set to the default of no taxes, so you are not gaining or losing any money. Left-click on the right arrow until taxes are set to mean.
Mean?
You will now have a little gold coming into your treasury each month, but you are suffering a big hit to your popularity due to your mean tax rate.
It's a formal term.
The scribe shows your popularity, gold, and population size. His expression reflects your popularity. The report book he is holding will help you to find critical information about your settlement.
I'm glad they decided to
The
stylize
large
that
number at the
information.
top shows your popularity rating. Left-click on the report book. The reports panel is now visible. Left-click on the popularity button. Here you see the effects of your actions on castle popularity for the coming month. Making changes to your tax rate and rationing are the two main ways of manipulating your popularity. With popularity over 50, people will come to the castle. Below 50, they will start to leave.
Got it.
Your tax rate and ration
Look how
level
few
will now be set to their original
variables
starting
there are.
levels. Now
I
right-click
guess that's
again
enough, right?
to leave the report. Now you have a grasp of how to place buildings and manage your taxes, food and popularity. Let's take a look at how to expand your settlement further. Running along the bottom left of the screen are 6 shields. These are the building category buttons, which change the type of buildings displayed on the building selection scroll above them. Move your mouse pointer over these shields. The shields will highlight, and above the building selection scroll, you will see a description of the button.
Got it.
Left-click on the Industry Building category. Hammer. Click on the Woodcutter's Hut in the Building Selection scroll and build 4 Woodcutter's Huts close to the trees.
Why 4?
Finally, right-click to stop building. Good.
It's proud of me. Hey. Does that cost me
Now
something?
you see
It cost me some
that
wood.
4 of the peasants around your campfire have turned into woodcutters and are working cutting down trees.
Okay.
Wood will soon begin to arrive in your stockpile.
This is already preferable, so I don't have to manually assign workers. They try to load balance themselves based on what buildings I've set up, I guess.
Now you need to start increasing your food stocks. Left-click on your granary again.
Which is kind of like Majesty, right? Where your workers just kind of do shit on their own, sort of.
The amount of food you have left is shown in absolute units and also monthly supply. Right-click to exit the granary screen.
Okay.
Left-click on the farm building category. Apple. Now place 4 hunter posts and the remaining peasants will become hunters.
Does it matter where the placement is? Like, do I want to have it be near creatures?
Good. When the hunters have prepared their meat, they will place it in your granary. Aim to have at least enough food coming in to cover demand. The bottom set of numbers on your scribe's report show your current population followed by your available housing. It is currently 8 out of 8, which means the housing inside of your Saxon Hall is at full capacity.
Makes sense.
Click on the Town Buildings category, House, and build a hovel. Your available housing will increase and your population will begin growing again. Each hovel you build will hold up to 8 people. Your settlement is growing, but so of course are the number of mouths to feed.
Gotcha.
Now you will learn a few additional interface controls that are useful when playing the game. To rotate the map, move the mouse pointer into the middle of the screen, then press and hold the right mouse button. The camera interface icons will appear. Move the mouse pointer upwards onto the rotate icon.
There we go. Oh, that's really weird. Okay, that's just changing the isometric view, I guess.
To zoom out, press the right button again and move the mouse pointer to the right over the zoom icon and release the button. To zoom back in, repeat the process.
So no scroll wheel zoom, okay. There's only 2, okay, gotcha.
To go full screen, press and hold the right mouse button and move the mouse pointer to the left over the full screen icon and release. To go back to normal mode, repeat the process.
Just drops the UI, okay.
Press and hold the right mouse button again to bring up the camera interface. This time, move the mouse pointer down onto the flatten icon. This will pull down tall objects such as mountains and walls and allow you to see behind them. Release the button to allow the landscape to spring back up.
Whoa, that's weird. Okay. It's kind of a cool effect.
Congratulations! You have
Certain that might
completed the
matter,
tutorial.
but try not to think
You are
about it too
now ready
much.
to start the first mission of the Stronghold campaign. Would you like to continue playing this map?
What, like the tutorial map? There's no reason to, right? It must mean this map, okay. Quit mission. So you said combat-based games are the game? Specifically the military campaign? Oh, the photorealistic hands down here.
As soon as the king had marched his army into the barbarian homeland, rumors began of a plot to seize the throne. When news came of the king's capture, the country was invaded. Several nobles, including your father, sought to end the bloodshed, but on the way to meet for negotiations, their party was massacred by a band of unknown raiders. Bruised and exhausted, you have been beaten back to a forest on an overlooked peninsula, where a small group of loyal troops are hiding. Although the country is lost, maybe from this refuge, you can at least avenge your father's death.
This is like 11th century.
I say we act now and strike while the iron is hot.
No.
This is an animation.
The few men we have would be
think there's a lot of
cut down
showing
like
off in
lambs
this.
to the slaughter. We need time to gather our forces.
Nonsense. I shall take 6 of my finest men into enemy territory by the cover of darkness and...
No, just listen. Our men are close to starvation. This is what we must do.
The debate rages on well into the night, but eventually Lord Woolsack takes you to one side.
Sir Longarm tells me he knew your father well, which is why I'm giving you your chance to prove yourself. It is time you got your first taste of command.
The Rat's Kingdom. Oh, right, I see. The Wolf's Lair, the Lands of the Pig, the Rat's Kingdom, the Snake's Domain. See, Final Fantasy 13, I can remember those things. Wolf, snake, pig, rat. It's cool. So is it... Objectives,
We need
20
you
meat,
to
40 wood.
oversee the setting up of a good-sized base camp. Start by finding a suitable clearing, then use some of the wood plentiful in this area to begin your construction.
It's... Build woodcutter huts. Click to reveal it. Okay, I'm probably just going to read those every time. The keep. Lord lives here. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I can think of a much earlier game that did like hyperlinks like this.
Place a keep to site your castle, my liege. Site your granary, sire.
Then I can make wood cutting. Yes, hunting, but hunting has to be near animals? And I'll only get as many peasants to do the thing as I have specific buildings for it. So you'll never get 2 peasants to a job building, right? Did Morrowind have hyperlinks? It's cool. They're like lore stuff.
More wood is needed. Wood needed.
Wood needed. Is there a shortcut for game speed in case I need to slow it down later? Okay, it's weird. They're hunting up here instead of over by where I placed them. Can I review my objective somewhere? I don't think I can. Penniless and loved. There it goes. I had to turn off the numlock.
A message from your scribe. Animal tracks have been reported in the area, sire. A message from your scribe.
Does animal tracks
Scouts are
mean
reporting
new?
that packs of wolves are closing in on the castle. We must get the supplies stored.
When they say store supplies, they're talking about the granary, right? Weapons or food processing, okay.
Granary stocks are very low, sire. Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege.
Oh,
Wait,
half rations.
food stocks are dwindling because I didn't have enough hunters assigned previously for the number of villagers that I made? Is that the problem? Is there like a rule on how many hunters I need to have per person in order to stay up to date on food?
Normal rations.
Victory.
Victory.
Okay. High score. That's what I'm here for.
Whilst the men frantically ferry precious supplies into the granary, Sir Longarm and Lord Woolsack ride into the camp.
Job well done. Not too bad for your first attempt.
No, no, no!
How much food is a
Foolish
single
pitch
hunter
camp
producing,
in
I
the
guess,
middle
maybe
of
is the
wolf
question.
migration track.
Good. It will give the men some well-needed practice before we make our strike.
Poof! Now I have no choice but to send out a scout to find a more permanent
So
position.
many unique animated emotions. Finishing the fort. Is this game auto-saving at all, or should I
Day
be
by
saving
day,
regularly?
the camp becomes more overwhelmed by the wolves, and their persistent howling robs the men of sleep. The situation is about to get out of hand when Lord Woolsack's scout returns. Soon afterwards, you are summoned into the command tent.
So far, I appreciate that the first mission was really
Sir
simple.
Longarm
Curious
has
if it's going to
convinced
continue
me
to like
give you
slowly gate
another
stuff to me or
chance.
not.
We have found the remains of an abandoned stockade.
Wolves plague this county every winter, so we need you to get the stockade back up to scratch quickly.
Failure is not an option this time. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, thank you.
To ensure the
goods,
safety of
30
your
feet.
men, you are required to renovate the abandoned stockade before winter is upon us again. Use your archers to kill off any wolves that threaten your peasants.
When they say use your archers, is that a new unit, or is it the same thing as a hunter? Making your defensive walls straight will use less wood. Okay, well, at least they're having me start from a skeleton of walls. I found the walls kind of confusing in other games we played, like Age of Empires. Make sure you don't have any gaps in the walls. The spacebar flattens your walls and allows you to look for weak spots. Archers are better off in a high position to fire at attacking wolves. Okay. Building walls. Drag the mouse. Okay, that's the same as Age of Empires, right? What does it mean for a wall to not be straight? Like, that maybe sounds like a stupid question, but
Cite your granary, sire.
God. Okay. Cite your granary. Oh shit.
Cite your granary, sire.
So this is how I can see. I just have to complete the walls, basically. And it just builds a gate for me automatically, I guess. Meant to not be able to finish this, aren't I? So, hold on. Can I soft lock by running out of wood because I can't build the thing to gather wood anymore? Because this costs wood to make, right? Particular gate was pre-placed.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Always allows me to make one free one if I have no wood. Okay, thanks.
More wood is needed.
More wood is needed. I could probably turn the speed back up then. And these are archer units that they gave me. Are they reliable? What was the whole thing about, like, giving them the high ground? Like, they can't shoot through the walls the way the walls are currently laid out, right? Oh, they have, like, a little staircase? Is that just a feature of that wall that it gets a staircase? Or is it a thing I have to, like, manually build when I go to build? Or is it just a feature of every gatehouse? Okay. Just a thing that's true and free. Build is like instant, it looks like. Oh goodness, okay. Can I like rotate this? Or is that what I need to use the camera for? Does this have to do with height, that this has to be built on like flat terrain for it to work? I guess I can't build a second one because of the terrain not being flat, right? And is this wall not
message
properly
from your
connected?
scribe. The wolves are on the prowl, sire.
Oh, the 4 choices are the different orientations? Oh, I see. Okay, it just looked like it was the front of a gate with no towers, but that makes sense. So I probably should have extended the wall out further so that I could have a gatehouse, since the rest of this land is flat. Do I ever want to be near hills, or do I want to try to be as close to flat ground as possible? It seems like hills make it difficult to build stuff. I don't have any way to let them in, right? $35 meat. Complete castle. Okay. Is it like a mathematical bonus to damage or something, or? Idle peasants are just mouths to feed, right? Like, they're a constant drain. They don't add anything. This game's already training me to be a sociopath.
Granary stocks are very low, sire. No change in the treasury, lord. Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege.
Oh.
A message from your scribe. Here they come again, sire.
Archers are better
Wolves are
range,
attacking,
higher
my
up.
lord.
Military units move slower uphill. It looks like the hunters try to help with the wolves. Maybe. I feel like I've made way too many hovels here. I don't know if I can, like, help with the problem by adding more hunters or something. Right now, so far this game isn't stressing me out too bad because it starts out pretty chill. It doesn't add big pressures that there's a computer somewhere that's building up forces to come annihilate me. But at the same time, I don't have the feel for like what building a single hunter house is actually doing for me, right? Like, what should I be looking at? If I see a bunch of people around the fire, I've got too many villagers, not enough jobs, and is it too late to step back once I've made that mistake? Like, can I, like, destroy a hovel to reduce the villager count? Kick them out of my town, basically? I think we almost have it. There we go.
We are victorious, sire.
15,000. Playing level.
Well, at least you can complete half a task.
Job well done. Now, our men are secure, and we can send a hunting party into the next county to eradicate the wolves for good.
I suppose it must be done, but we have to proceed with caution, as that county is close to the enemy's border.
Coming up near the rat. Eliminating the wolves.
We need you to train some new recruits in the use of the bow.
The wolves breed in the next county. Find their lairs and wipe them out. It's them or us.
Find a hilltop and fortify yourself there using a mott and bailey.
Duke de Puce has been patrolling the area of late, so it is vital
Great
you're
name.
not spotted, as we don't stand a chance against a full assault.
If you see that rat before I do, be sure you slice him open for me.
Eradicate the
Construct a
wolves.
Mott and Bailey fortification and strengthen it with some towers. Then start bow production and raise a force of archers with which to eradicate the wolves that run riot there.
I have to say, with the exception of maybe the StarCraft Brood War campaign, this feels the most like a video game so far, where it's like, okay, we're going to give you a authored map that you're intended to be able to figure out. I don't know, it sounds like it has some scripted events, like the wolves spawning in the previous map. Concentrate on gathering plenty of wood. Place the Fletcher's workshop close to the stockpile and the armory. Target a wolf with an archer will cause the whole pack to attack. Make sure you have enough archers before trying to eradicate the wolves. Okay.
Place a keep to site your castle, my liege.
It seemed like they want me to put it here, but
Site your granary, sire.
Wood needed.
so I can make barracks and an armory and towers and gatehouses. I'd probably need to have walls in every map from this point forward, pretty much. How... the number of deer on the map, like, a literal representation of the amount of food I can get, or is it just saying, hey, you can put... like, do they get killed over time and eventually we run out of deer if I take too long on the map, or are they just, like, spawning all over the place? I'm trying to speed back up. Make sure I save.
Saving!
A message from your scribe. We'll have to work fast. These
Oh,
wolves
that's
are
crazy.
everywhere.
6 good. Unlikely to be the reason why you lose a map. So it's technically possible. It's the kind of thing where it, like, basically never happens, but it could happen.
Wood needed. Wood needed.
All right. And sorry, the 8 out of 8 is not 8 people, 8 jobs, because I have 8 people, 6 jobs right now, right? Overhunt them to extinction. You have people without housing? Put my walls further out this time, I guess. I feel like if some of your housing gets destroyed, basically. You keep growing as long as you have some, but if you cut down all the trees, that's the end of wood for you. Is this a remake? I thought this was just a re-release. Hey Dev, how you doing? From crowding. Okay.
Not enough workers available to run this building.
So once I get not enough workers, that, and only then is the time where it makes sense to build a hovel. And build exactly one until you get that message again, I assume. Appreciate that the maps are relatively small, that I can scroll around, but I'm not like... I don't have this gigantic map, you know? These wolves cross the river, is that a thing I have to worry about? Is that what these shallows are, basically?
More wood is needed.
Is a Fletcher and an armor, do those count as, like jobs for peasants? Did I do that right? I can't tell. It looks like I did. What happens if the wall gets blocked by trees? Will they try to chop them on their own eventually? The walls are pointless if I don't complete it, right? I'm worried I may have done that in such a way that they can't get through the wall there.
Sir, de Puce's men have arrived. We can't allow them to give away our position.
These are these guys over here? Am I supposed to already have, like, people to... Oh, fucking hell. It's starting. Or... This guy can kill them? Oh, I have to micro him? Who is this guy in blue? Is this the Lord? Is that me, basically?
The Lord is under attack. A message from your scribe. The wolves are on the prowl, sire.
Oh, no.
Wolves are attacking my lord.
Oh, he didn't automatically attack the other guy that was there. And the wolves are here. I'm dead. I think, right? I mean, I guess I could try soloing the wolves with the Lord. What happens when I lose villagers? Like, do they keep just trying to respawn, basically? Have I lost anything permanently if I lose, like, a woodcutter? Or is it just the cost and time of waiting for them to respawn? God. I don't think I can put a gatehouse on that wall, unfortunately. Also have a problem over here with how much does the river count as a wall from by default? Does it even at all in the first place?
Can't place that there, my lord.
Muppet Treasure Island, nice. Well, I think I calmed that down. Does my lord have any kind of health regeneration, or he only has so much health for the map? They have to go... Preferably, I would have had the storehouse closer to these, right? Because now they have to walk a little bit further to do it. So I need barracks to train archers, is that true? The barracks don't need to be close to anything else, I suppose. So what actually trains the archers if the peasants are going to them automatically? Oh, okay. I click on the building.
Weapons needed, sire.
Okay, so the Fletcher has to make bows, which they then bring over to the armory, which then lets me convert a peasant into the thing. Okay. I think I understand. Signposts show you where the enemy will enter the map. Oh. Well, that's good to know. I didn't realize that was a thing. It's kind of cool little animations for the different kinds of buildings. Hunting.
We await orders. We await
No,
orders.
and I just get that archer immediately. If I put him up
Yes.
on one of these things, he just tries to defend the place automatically.
Archers, ready, moving off.
Save real quick.
Saving!
Yeah, definitely appreciate the warning about like having the signpost to tell you where enemies are going to come from. That's nice. Does this game just not do fog of war or map revealing in any way? Like you can always see everything right when you start? And if enemies are going to spawn, it tells you where they're coming from? That probably solves a big chunk of my problem with the genre. Okay, cool. So as soon as I load into a map, I can know what it's going to look like for the whole game, and if enemies are going to spawn, where they're going to come from, it sounds like.
We await orders. My bow is yours. We are on our way.
I don't need to, like, assign them to try to defend themselves. It seemed like the Lord wasn't really trying to defend himself super well. He attacked one guy and then, like, ran away after that.
The stockpile is full, my lord.
King without a castle. Archers will automatically shoot any hostile units in range. I was trying before to put a door over here. Up here somewhere? I don't know that it matters though. I don't know that I can even, right? So if I try to do gatehouse. Okay, just drew it too jankily for that to be possible. Oh well.
The stockpile is full, my lord.
Tell him to kill things.
We await orders.
He's my strongest unit. Oh, can I make gatehouses before doing walls? Wait, is that different from... I can build like 4 gatehouses around the place and then connect them with walls? Okay. Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought I had to build a gatehouse into an existing wall. Am I wasting wood by doing the wall first and then overriding it? Can I make like multiple Fletcher workshops
full, my lord.
to try to use this wood more efficiently? I only need 1 armory, right? Armory is like the storage location for it. What do woodcutters do if the stockpile's full and there's no reason to cut wood? Do they just like stand around doing nothing? Can they get dynamically reassigned?
A message from your scribe. The wolves are on the prowl, sire.
Wolves are on the prowl.
Me lord?
Whoa, how'd they get in here? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Wolves are attacking, my lord.
Jesus.
Instructions! We await orders. Yes?
Lord's trying to defend himself, at least. That little tile there, apparently. Kill me. As long as the archers don't die, they're the ones that were a pain in the ass.
Archers, ready!
Every time I rotate like this, I get completely confused as to which way I was previously facing. I think I just want to send this archer
My bow is yours.
up here. Why does this
Lord?
gate not have a staircase around
Leave him
it?
now!
Stockpile, granary, and armory are expandable, but only adjacent to them. Okay. Is there, like, secretly a staircase over here for them to climb up? Now that I basically just need to keep making archers, right?
Recruits needed, sire.
I don't know how many archers I need to be able to go fight the wolves.
Saving!
None of the saving text.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. Instructions!
Where is the wolves' den on the map? I've seen areas where there are lots of
Moving
wolves,
off.
but I don't see a super obvious, like, den.
The stockpile is full, my lord. We await orders.
Might be enough. It seems like that was a lot of work to get that many dudes. Where's the Mott and Bailey? Wooden platforms. Have Fletcher's Workshop, Granary, Hovel, Hunter's Post. Is that not the name of a specific building? Do I have to unlock it from a tech tree or something? It's just describing the kind of castle. So, was that like a keep with a wall and stairs for archers to shoot things? I wasn't sure if that was like a unique kind of structure that I had to build. Probably across the river.
We await orders.
Keep on a hill surrounded
Yes.
by...
Archers, my boys, yours. Ready. Instructions. We are on our way.
Let's see if this is enough.
Saving!
Let's see. I'm just surprised the game
Leaving
didn't
now.
make that a unique
Moving
construction.
off. Can't target him, sir. The stockpile is full, my lord.
Are these the wolves they're talking about?
Arrows ready.
When I shoot one, it aggroes all of them, right?
Notch arrows. Finding targets. Take steady aim. Arrows ready. A message from your scribe. The wolves are on the prowl, sire. Notch arrows.
Oh, those ones are way faster.
Finding targets. Take steady aim. Arrows ready.
They
Wolves
seem to
are
be
attacking
somewhat
my
smart about not over-attacking single targets, maybe? Is that victory, then? Okay. Thanks.
We are victorious, sire.
Troops lost. That's specifically only talking about military troops? So it certainly lost a ton of peasants.
Fortunately, the Rats' scouting party did not survive long enough to give away your position. But it is likely that they will be missed before long.
Hidden lookout.
A dispatch arrives from Sir Longarm.
Hopefully, by the time you receive this message, all has gone well, and you'll put an end to those irritating wolves. I now ask a favor of you. Begin constructing an outpost on the edge of Duke de Puce's territory in order to help me better judge the strength of the Rats' forces. You must not, under any circumstances, send confirmation of your mission's completion to Lord Woolsack.
Sure, that's fine.
The rat was raised as an only child in lands belonging to the Puce family. The Duke showed his mother favour, ensuring that she never paid taxes and always had enough to get by. One day, a messenger came by, and it was revealed that his father was the same Duke de Puce who his mother had once worked for as a serving wench. Due to an unfortunate accident, the entire de Puce family had been lost at sea whilst returning from holiday, leaving the rat as next in line to inherit the title of Duke.
Fun.
Find a suitable location on high ground near the lands belonging to Duke de Puce and start construction of an outpost. The wooden keep will offer better protection than a simple hall. Take some cattle to breed as the land there suits them well. Do not show yourself to the enemy, but should you be discovered, let none escape to tell. The hills will give your archers an advantage when firing from height.
Eliminate all enemy units. What's this time until last battle thing? Is it just a meter that's going to fill? Always leave the difficulty on whatever the default is. Use the terrain wisely. Higher ground gives your archers the advantage. Dairy farms are more productive than hunting. Would take time to get started. Defend them well once they're up and running. Okay. Now, the tutorial is just taking me back to the original tutorial, right? That's not like a tutorial
Place
for
a
this
keep
level.
to site your castle, my liege. Site your granary, sire.
A lot of wood this time. Wait, so where's the sign telling me where... Is that what this is here? So I need to eventually move over in this direction towards the sign? But not from the beginning? Dairy farm. Okay, so I get that instead of hunters this time, right? Can I consider this mountainous area to, like, effectively be a wall? I can just connect the walls in between those, or is that not gonna fly? So what's the whole deal about eliminate all enemy units? Is it just they're eventually gonna attack me, so I'm defending? Is this game mostly about defending? Do I generally not go out to attack like I did with the wolves earlier? Fundamentally a defensive one. I guess that makes sense from the title. Okay. Worried about the time limit on this one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it happen. I guess we'll see. So can I just do dairy farms anywhere on flat ground then? Waves of enemy units. Okay. And in custom missions like this, where hunting's not an option, the deer just don't do anything, right? You said I can build the gatehouse first, right?
Wood needed.
Do I need wood first?
Saving!
Saving! Probably should have put these guys closer to the granary, huh? Oh well.
No change in the treasury, lord.
So I don't have anything that requires gold yet, right? That might be a building requirement at some point in the future. Still a little confused about the way these rotate, right? Does the facing particularly matter in a mission like this where I'm just trying to defend myself? The archers can still shoot in all directions regardless of how the wall is arranged, right? That's connecting to the rock, so that's safe, right? I think. That's also safe. Your enemies are able to climb the platforms. There's not a lot I can do about trees that haven't been cut down yet, right? I think I did that right. I'm not going to be able to get an opening through there, so to go around. Oh well. So if anyone sees a gap in that, I guess tell me. I guess the best way to check that is to just rotate around several times. Okay. But we still need to get a armory. And then we can barracks be further out, I guess. And Fletcher's workshops.
Not enough workers available to run this building.
And a hovel. Up here, you mean? Does that look safer, maybe? Or does it have to go all the way to the cliff, not just the rocks? Oh, I can build these through cliff? It's unexpected. Oh, that was confusing, but okay. Like here, you mean? Can I build there without losing my gatehouse there? Doubled up walls do anything? Okay. I'll have to get some help for that in the future because I'm still not super clear what I did differently.
No change in the Treasury Lord.
So my only way to get gold is to collect taxes?
Bit much, these taxes.
Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege. They've found us, sir. What are your orders?
Fuck. Chill. Do nothing. Wait.
We await orders.
Gold needed.
We await orders.
There's a staircase that wasn't behind a wall. How'd they get in here? What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. I feel like that's such an easy mistake to make. Is that really a gap there?
The enemy are inside the castle. Is under attack.
Yes, the archers are trying right now. Doesn't seem to want to leave the castle here.
We are almost out of food, sire.
Won't have a game over as a result
Our
of this,
food stocks
basically.
are dwindling, my liege.
Oh, half rations.
We await orders. Archers, ready. Leaving now.
So they could fit in through that tiny little tile there is what the problem was? Okay, it's fine. Kind of wish the game had like a little indicator, right, of like gaps in your walls, like because clearly the AI knows to go straight to them. So I feel like the game should be able to reveal that.
Our cows are struck down by a strange malady, my lord.
That's not good.
Me lord?
What's up with the cows being struck down by a strange malady? Is that just a random chance for that to
We're on our
happen?
way. Instructions. Leaving now.
Are they gonna come back at some point? Save.
Saving!
Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
So there's a point during the story where I was guaranteed to lose my cows on this map only. Hopefully I have enough archers now.
We await orders. We await orders. Moving off, yes? We are on our way. Archers, ready. People My boys, yours. The castle. Leaving now. We are losing a little money, my lord.
So
Our scouts
small
report
bribe.
another group of the rats men heading in our direction. Are we ready for them?
Normal rations.
Wait, I think I accidentally sent a...
Me lord?
You guys are all standing in the
Moving
top
off.
area, right?
Instructions. We await orders. We are on our way.
Close all the gates and try to send an archer behind them. Okay, keep that in mind, thanks.
Yes? Leaving now. The rats' troops are attacking.
Okay, hopefully this goes better than last time.
Saving!
Walls build instantly, is that true? Like once I go to set them? Y'all coming? Okay, I was gonna say. Is it okay that I built my walls so far away from the base? Should I have had the gatehouses further in or something? This makes me concerned. I have another gap up here somewhere, you know? Maybe not. Couple more attacks we gotta deal with, I guess. Now, I have a bunch of unstaffed buildings. Is that because the previous archers killed them, or people died of starvation, or... Because I feel like they were all staffed before, right?
Growing, sire.
Negative popularity.
Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
Extra rations.
So I can bribe people to stay. Does that only affect workers? Or does it try to affect
People are
workers
coming
before it
to the
starts
castle.
affecting military units? So much cheese. Military unaffected. Okay. How do they try to load balance? Do they
A
like...
small group of the rat soldiers are heading to the castle.
It seemed like it let the farmers all stay, and it got rid of like non-essentials like woodcutting and Fletchers first. Is there like a priority system to who leaves first, basically? And is this number at the top also my popularity in addition to his face?
The people hold you in great esteem, my lord. No change in the treasury, lord. The rats' troops are attacking.
Hopefully this will go better this time. I guess we'll see. How does the game handle workers being out of your castle to like gather wood or hunt and bring things back? Do enemy troops try to like take them out before they come at you, or do they mostly get ignored until they're in the base? I think this one just being defensive is helpful. I think a big portion of my RTS stress comes from trying to balance going on the offensive and then just having a guy spawn back by my base and ruin my day. They might kill him if they're on the way. Okay. I guess looks like it just happened. Look how happy the scribe is.
Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege.
Normal rations.
I think I just have to hold out now until the last attack. I appreciate that this is telling me how much time I have to keep lasting
Saving.
for. Yeah, because I guess tower defense games don't really stress me out. I guess Creeper World was the closest thing to an RTS I've played that I was able to enjoy and didn't feel like it was going to give me a heart attack. Or an anxiety attack, more appropriately. And Creeper World is another one where you can basically see the whole map, and you have an expectation ahead of time about how the enemy is going to attack you and what like pattern they're going to take to attack you. So maybe Creeper World is more like Stronghold than it is like, I don't know, StarCraft. It's interesting. I'm still getting like non-clinical PTSD reactions from things like the computer sneaking through a little hole in my wall. That's based on the assumption that once that's happened, I've already lost and I have to go load my save. But like y'all were saying in the beginning, at least, it seems forgiving enough that I can correct that.
The stockpile is full, my lord.
So it'll probably take a little while for that reaction of, oh god, something got through my defenses. It's game over. I'm about to lose 40 minutes of progress because I forgot to save. I just need some time to stop having that immediate reaction. The Lord can be a one-man spearman apocalypse this early. Fair enough. So do pieces of wall have hit points then? Like if they destroy a piece of wall, can I just rebuild it immediately if I see it early enough?
The stockpile is full, my lord. Outlying villagers have seen a band of the rats' troops heading this way.
Can't build near enemies. So if they break through, it's already too late, basically. Its height gets lower and
The
lower.
rats' troops are attacking.
I wonder if this game's going to have the same interesting thing we've seen where like the game mechanics happen to encourage real-life strategies, like if there's certain like wall formations that are particularly effective at breaking troops. It's just like, you know, a reality of the math of geometrical shapes. Oh, I see the walls reducing in height.
We have survived the enemy's onslaught.
So,
The cowards
can I
have run,
fix their
sir.
height once
We
they're
can't
gone?
catch
Just by
them. They'll give us
placing
away
over
for
them
sure.
again? Oh, I see. There's a repair
We are
option.
victorious, sire.
Do I just have to click repair and it'll happen automatically, or do I like draw a new wall over it?
You have boldly beaten back many of the rats' patrols, but a few stragglers have managed to survive the last attack and escaped. Although no new orders
build
have been
over 'em.
received, you cannot afford to let them reach Duke de Puce to uncover your location.
Duke de Puce. Great name. Okay. And I just kind of get a feel for whether a wall has been reduced in height or not. I like that it's just height instead of having hit points for each wall. It's much easier to like eyeball. Okay. And does it use
continue to
fractional
chase the
wood, or does it
retreating
use a full
survivors
wood
deep
for
into the
every
next
wall you
county,
rebuild, regardless of how
only
much
to
damage it
lose
took?
them in fog by nightfall. Meanwhile,
They have taken out half a dozen patrols and are actually invading one of my counties. What am I supposed to do now?
Stay calm, de Puce. Any rebel militia worth their salt fled abroad seasons ago. Your men can take care of a few sniveling outlaws. Why not come?
I appreciate that the
dear
offense
with
stuff
me?
takes place
Take your
off screen.
mind
That
off
makes me very happy.
But they're only a stone's throw away from here. I have to do something.
Simply send a small siege force to sever their source of escape.
An alliteration
That's easy for you to say.
/ assonance.
Relax. By the time we return from our hunting trip, the problem will have resolved itself. Trust me.
the snake was once made governor to some of the richest provinces in the homeland, where he made an extremely fruitful living from underdeclaring the taxes he collected. But when the king found out, he had him posted here to the new colonies. During one of his first military encounters, he went up against your father, losing an eye to him in combat.
I really like the story of this game. It's
On that
super
day,
straightforward.
The snake swore he would not rest until the decapitated heads of your entire family were lined up on spikes outside of his keep. Your scouts report that you are trapped without enough supplies to continue, or enough troops to fight your way back. Your only chance is to make your stand here. They have found a strong defensive position on an island in a broad river, and one of your lieutenants has already started building a base. The land around the river is very fertile. Use it to grow some wheat.
Hi, Goody. Nice to meet you. Yeah, it's cool. This is my first time playing it. I'm usually very bad at the RTS genre, but so far this one seems pretty accessible. Build plenty of woodcutter huts and Fletcher's workshops early on. I've theorized before that, like, these games, particularly back in the day, were more about, like, building a toy fort, you know, than they were really about the video game aspect of it, of getting exactly the right balance of archers, at least in the single-player campaign. It sounds like RTS PvP is pretty robust. But I think that this game kind of doubles down on the building the toy fort aspect of, like, oh, you know, go ahead and make your little village and make sure you've got all your needs covered, and then make sure you've got your walls connecting so that you're protected, and then you just defend and win. Like, doubling down on the turtling strategy as a core gameplay mechanic. I like that. Oh, is that what that is? Okay, thanks for the warning, Scarf. Use the river to your advantage. The enemy is well aware of your presence. Be prepared to deal with their siege engines. Make sure your farms are kept out of harm's way. Wheat production takes a lot of resources to get working, but once working, it is the most efficient food type. Okay, so, like, you can think of hunting as I need food now. Dairy cows as middling between hunting and wheat. Wheat as I need to, like, marathon and survive for a long time. Okay, and I see the tutorial. Gotcha. Wheat farm. Beginning of the most productive food chain in Stronghold. When built, the farmer will arrive to sow, grow, and harvest wheat, taking it to your stockpile. Must be placed on valley floors. Cannot be sited on high ground. If it's sited too far from the castle, all the wheat may not be gathered in time and the wheat will start to rot. Ah, interesting. Mills produce flour. When built, 3 millboys will arrive. Wait, so does a mill require 3 peasants to staff it? Bakery. Flour is baked into bread. Baker will arrive, and if sacks of flour have been delivered to the stockpile, he will go and collect one. The bread has been baked, he takes it to your granary unless there's no space there. Bread is the most effective way to feed your people. Okay. So the whole process of making this is for one chain, I need to have 1 person to farm the wheat, 3 people to mill it, and 1 person to bake it. So 5. Okay.
Site your granary, sire.
Way down. Is putting the granary that close to the stockpile ever going to be a problem, folks think? I need to chop wood still. Expand the stockpile. Oh, I see. They're competing for resources. And they're free. Except for the space they take up, right?
Archers, ready!
It says use the river to my advantage. Am I able to just build gatehouses then? Along the shallows?
This building has no labor, sire.
So I won't have room to do other things. So I didn't need to have 2 wheat fields, 1 would have been enough, basically. That right there is protected, right? Let me try to confirm. Yeah, can they walk from this tile to this tile? Do they need a little bit of wall there? Yeah, if I double click them, right?
My bow is yours.
Let me know if this plan is just not going to work. I don't really have a sense of how the computer pathing works in situations like this. Overbuild a little bit on the edges to be sure. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. I'm excited that that actually works. Better gatehouse pattern here. So it depends on the angle, huh? Here I could put one after that. Okay.
Wood needed. Wood needed.
Wood needed, got it.
Wood needed. Not enough wood, my lord.
In the northeast, right? But they could come in at me from any direction, technically, right? Or can I actually use this entire area in the southwest corner because I've already defended everything else? Do they have any special ways to get over into that corner? You can only cross the river at the shallows. So some of these extra gatehouses I built are unnecessary then, because they wouldn't have been able to get down there in the first place. Is it better practice to build the gatehouse in front of the shallows or behind the shallows, do we think? I guess you could have two, so they shallows slow the enemies. Ah, okay, so maybe back here then instead. Oh well, I already built that one, so let it be built. Because I could have like the archers retreat. So what happens if the archers are on one of these walls and the wall gets destroyed? Do they like fall down? Do they die instantly? I get a chance to rescue them. Which wall isn't connected? Right, I need to do... I haven't
Not
moved the
enough
mill.
wood, my lord. Wood needed.
Just immediately be on the ground, so I could try to like micro them back to the next tower behind it. I'm quick enough about it, maybe. I need to build a hovel soon. A mill that doesn't have all 3 people assigned to it is going to accomplish exactly nothing, I assume. So let's see how this goes. So the wheat gets bundled in the fields. Okay, I understand. And I guess I started this map with some bread.
Saving!
This is a cool map. I like how this is teaching me to do things a little bit differently than I have been up to this point.
Wood stocks are too low, sire.
I wish I was better at dealing with rotating the map. For some reason, that's really confusing to my brain. It shouldn't be. It's not that complicated, but...
A small group of the rat soldiers are heading to the castle.
I'm up here, right?
Instructions! We await orders! Moving off! Yes? We are on our
Stock
way!
a guy in each one of these. I don't know if it makes sense to have them all in
ready.
one spot or not.
That's quite a run!
So I could always move them later. Just use spacebar to be able to tell things. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, thanks.
They're coming! To the ramparts!
Is the barrack something that I can build reasonably far away safely without having to worry about my real estate? So we got archers this time, which is a little alarming.
My boy is yours! Leaving now! Moving off!
Barracks don't need to be close to anything.
Instructions! We are on our way!
Oh, I see them getting slowed down in the shallows. That's cool. Do they have to worry about line of sight or anything, or as long as they've got the height there, they can fire straight down fine? Guess these guys aren't doing anything from over here.
Leaving now!
It's retreating. Very nice. Okay, I think I did that correctly-ish. And I have to do a thing to prepare the gatehouse specifically. Ah, okay. And what does clicking repair actually do there? Is that consuming wood or something?
We await orders.
My
Archers,
bow is yours.
ready. Moving off.
So we are making bread. How many... So I don't know the ratios of wheat farms to mills to bakeries. Is there a general rule for that?
Our
Tells
food
you to
stocks
look
are
in.
dwindling, my liege.
Oh, half rations.
We await orders. Me lord, we are on our way.
I'm wondering if I can just start building multiple bakeries
Our
now,
granary
you know?
stocks are growing, sire. Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
2 to 3 farms, 1 mill, 6 to 8 bakeries. Okay, thanks. The mill is able to do a lot of work by itself, basically, right? That's what we're saying here. Is it okay if they're all next to each other like this, or can they block each other in a way that people can't move through them anymore? I guess they gotta walk a little bit further around now to deliver the wheat, which is maybe a problem. I could have left like a little alleyway or something. Okay. And this is gonna cause an overcrowding problem at some point. If it's too tightly built.
Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege.
Alright, because I was building up a stock of flour there, but didn't have enough bakers to support it, it seems like. Overcrowding's when you don't have enough hovels. Oh, okay. Is it possible for the entrance to the building to be completely blocked by, like, a wall or something, or do they try to make it work?
Your popularity is falling. The people hold you in great esteem,
Good
my lord. Our
problem.
granary stocks are growing, sire.
Normal rations.
Just affects the way they move around.
We await
Recruits
orders,
needed.
sire. Instructions. We await orders.
Saving!
So, this setup right now, just so that I can learn better for future maps, just to try to critique what I've done here.
A message from the rat.
Prepare to grovel before me in my court. You do not have what it takes to defeat the likes of me.
I guess first of all, I probably overdid it a little bit in terms of expanding my storehouse for what I actually needed for this map. I probably only needed 1 wheat field, although it sounds like 2 to 3 wheat fields, 1 mill, 6 to 8 bakeries, so maybe the farms are okay. I built bakeries that were in the pathway of the farmers to drop stuff off at the storehouse. So I should, if I was going to do that, I should have at least left like a little alleyway for them to take, right? I think that my placement of like the Fletchers is probably okay, and the hovels. Hovels also don't matter where they're located, right? So I can probably put them further away from the base. I built a handful of unnecessary walls. Like, I don't think this guy matters. I don't think this guy matters. I could have just avoided building those and it would have been fine. Hovels and barracks can be anywhere.
We await orders, needed, yes? Sire. Leaving now!
I don't know if I want to build another hovel right now because of issues.
Archers, ready! Moving off!
Worried that I might have some idle archers standing around somewhere and not realize it. That wasn't so great.
We await orders, needed, sire. My bow is yours.
So they're like actively trying to shoot my lord from back there. Can I send him somewhere to, or do they try to get in range of that if they can? This is bad.
The enemy are inside, under attack.
Lord hides in the keep when you're under attack. Alright, so I needed way more archers, right? That was the problem here.
Recruits needed, sire. We await orders, needed, sire. Me lord.
Try your best to help.
Find arrow targets. Instructions. Take steady aim. We await orders. Arrows ready. Using a little money, my liege.
Just a little bit. Why is my archer guy being very stupid here?
In your lordship. Recruits needed, sire. We await orders. My bow is yours. Can't get there, lord. Me lord.
They don't seem to want to like help here. Are they just like panicked or something? Is that why they're not helping the archers that I'm spawning now?
Instructions.
Are they like trying to walk towards the barracks?
We await orders. Yes? We are on our way. Take steady aim.
I think because of the forgiving nature of the Lord's ability to like solo stuff, I might end up being okay here, but I'm gonna have to quickly rebuild though.
Archers, arrows, ready. The Lord is under attack. The enemy are vanquished.
For now, okay. So I gotta rebuild everything. Let's see.
Saving!
So the main problem there was insufficient archers, right? Could I have built walls along the opposite side of the river just to kind of force them to waste some time? If this game is mostly about like the shapes of walls, I think that's kind of cool. It's different than what I would expect. I guess the problem then is that my guys can't get out here to like harvest wood, but I could just say, who cares, I have enough now. After this guy comes through. Or I could build another gatehouse there, I guess, right? That's pretty neat. I guess I can try to like force filter them to a specific area, maybe. My archers have pretty good range on them. I guess walls aren't helping me with the enemy archers, though, right?
Frightened? The glorious forces of the Puce will brush you aside, as I would brush a fly from my arm.
We have to go ahead and make another hovel here just for archer count.
We await
Recruits
orders.
needed, sire. Recruits needed.
Instructions. We await orders. Leaving now. We await
Maybe that was my
orders.
problem, is I was hesitant to make
Yes.
more archers last time.
Archers, ready. Moving off.
My fear was that
My bow is yours. We are on our way.
I wasn't going to have enough
Stocks
food.
are dwindling,
But I
my
think we're
liege.
okay on food.
The rats' troops are attacking.
Maybe not as okay on food as I would like. Okay.
Me lord. Leaving now.
That's a lot of guys. Yikes. Military units don't consume food. Oh, I didn't know that.
We
Okay,
await
it's good to
orders.
know.
Instructions.
Need more bows really badly now. Tempted to make another.
Not enough gold, my lord. Gold stocks are too low,
We are
sire.
losing a little money, my liege.
Oh, Jesus. That's bad. Oh, I'm very dead, aren't I? Okay, this is a bit of a step up in terms of difficulty. What would be the best way to handle this? Like, is it just raw count of archers? I need to have way more dudes? And are the trebuchet catapults, like, always out of range of my own archers, or what? Yeah, I've already lost. Okay. Yeah, I guess the previous levels have only required that I have like 5 archers to win, but I wonder if it's faster to just restart this one now that I have a better sense of what to do. Let's try that.
Your scout.
Sight your granary, sire. Can't place that there, my lord.
What happens if there's a woodcutting building near trees and the trees are just all gone? Like, can I like destroy the building to reclaim the land or to not waste a guy on it, or is that guy just gonna go try to find the closest tree he can get to? Oh, was that the last wave? Are they better in the keep because it's much taller or something? A little X on the left of the minimap. Okay. I can try that real quick just to see. I'm just gonna load
Saving.
my 10 yikes file
Loading.
here. Level.
Not enough gold, my
No
lord.
change in the treasury, lord. Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege.
Dwindling is just talking about like the trend. right, in terms of production versus consumption rate. Yeah, right, I'm with you. Dwindling's not necessarily accurate. Okay.
We await orders. We await
Archers,
my lord.
instructions.
We await orders.
Gold stocks are too low, sire.
We are losing a little money, my liege. We are losing a little money, my liege. Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege.
Extra rations.
No thanks, please. I just want to see how this works out if I just go hard on archers in the keep. So I think that is the last wave, because it's particularly crazy. Yeah, it was.
We await orders. My boys, a message from the rat.
Frightened? The glorious forces of the Puce will brush you aside, as I would brush a fly from my arm.
Outlying villagers have seen a band of the rat's troops heading this way.
Just to waste their time, right? Sorry, random woodcutter out there in the open. You're about to have a really bad day.
The rat's troops are attacking. Weapons needed, sire.
Working on it. Curious to see how this plays out now. Probably not great, but...
Me lord, we are on our way.
So this is increasing the chance that they'll survive just because of their height. It's harder for the other archers to reach them directly, maybe.
We await orders. Instructions.
This is probably still going to lose, but it'll be helpful for me, instructive, to just try to figure out what I can and can't do, you know?
We await orders. We await orders. Leaving now. The enemy has breached the walls.
Keep making walls, guys. Guess I'm worried. This is a big difficulty spike from the previous stages. I'm very worried about the siege engines. I don't know what all problems those are going to cause for me in the long run here.
Our gold stocks grow steadily, sire. We await orders.
Probably could have increased the taxes more and made another Fletcher. Golly, they're doing their best, don't you know it?
Archers, ready! We await orders. My boys, yours.
And they do try to come to the keep, it looks like. I don't lose unless my lord dies. Thanks for that tip about trying to load my archers into the keep on the final wave. Good to know. I guess the big problem is that the walls they were on weren't a big enough difference. Our threat secondary to infantry. So they will never attack. They only exist to take out walls. They're never gonna like blow up a group of archers in a single hit.
A message from the rat.
Ah! I stupid
The animation.
won't. It didn't follow my foolproof.
Do you think the
plan.
portrait animations were originally like really, really low frame rate, and so they played for the entire voice line, and now that they're at 60 frames per second, they like freeze when they're done? Yeah, thanks very much for that tip. I'll keep that in
You have
mind.
survived the assault, and as luck would have it, taken control of another county. No sooner has the dust of battle settled than a
I love that the
dispatch
offense happens off
summoning you
screen.
back.
That's fun.
You are certain the lords will be pleased with your progress.
You damned fool! What in God's name did you think you were doing?
Well, to be fair, it was I who gave the order to scout further.
That one lined up.
Yes, but not even you would be stupid enough to authorize an all-out attack on Puce.
What about a
Meanwhile, the rat receives news of the loss of his county.
I can't believe it. My troops have scattered all over the place. There's nothing I can do. I've lost the county.
Show some backbone. My contingency plan is already in motion. You'll have your county back soon enough. Trust me.
Later, a dispatch arrives from the rat, stating your newly acquired county has been blockaded. As Woolsack reads the letter, you and Sir Longarm look on like a pair of naughty schoolchildren.
Rat's proposal.
Puce is willing to consider a truce once we withdraw our troops
The
from
Truce
his
of
county.
Puce.
Ah, it's a trap. This youngster's father was killed the same way. We should use our momentum for another strike.
No, we don't have the manpower.
Am I supposed to not
sustain
like
a
Sir
full-scale
Balsac? Because I kind of agree with him. Lord Balsac, excuse me. Sir Longarm.
You are dismissed, leaving the lords to discuss the important details of your next mission. Finally, a red-faced Sir Longarm storms out of the room to give you your briefing.
Lord Woolsack, in all his wisdom, wishes you to arrange a truce, but I don't like it. I will lend you my finest mason, so you can prepare yourself for the worst.
Pitch a small camp in an open clearing. Then await Duke de Puce's arrival. Do not bring arms to bear upon him for any reason.
Oh, interesting.
To secure our lands, these talks must succeed.
It really seemed like the game was implicitly implying that like Longarm was right in all of this. Maybe this is going to fail, and then Longarm will be proven right.
Duke de Puce wishes to meet us in this valley surrounded by cliffs. It looks like someone has moved some of the boulders to the edge of the cliff.
Going to immediately be getting attacked here.
It's a trap!
Ah!
Sir Longarm was right!
Of course he was. This is effectively a cutscene.
Oh my god! Although actually it was sort of obvious.
So long arm, right? And wool sack. Sir Big Dick and Lord Ballsack, got it.
A trap!
That was great.
Our advance party was mown down like animals.
That was actually really cool.
New orders. Build a large fortification and prepare your troops for Duke de Puce's arrival. Use the masons I sent with you to quarry stone and build a strong and permanent castle here.
As much as the like might makes right message kind of makes my eyes roll, it feels like that's like the right time for that, right? I like that there was a fake out mission instead of that just being a cutscene. Like that worked way better for me, where it actually made it sound like this is going to be a real game mechanic. I'm like, how's that going to work? There's no like hints or tutorial or anything. What's that all about? I wish games would be willing to break their formula a little bit in the service of storytelling more. Place your keep near the stone to the southwest. Use the quarry to build up your defenses. Start weapons production early. Build crenulations on your walls that are protection for your archers and make them harder to smash through. Castles? Castles. Diplomacy. No, more castles. Yeah. Quarry. Produce stone. Another thing I really like is that each of these missions has disabled prior technology. I hope that remains true for a while. I could see there being a final mission where you have to put it all together, but like if the mission's about, you know, dairy farms or wheat or whatever, don't let me get food the other way. It's definitely a problem, I guess, pre-Brood War and every other RTS game I've played. 3 quarry workers. Transport the stone to the castle stockpile. You need ox tethers. Oxen are used to carry large quantities of carved stone from your quarries to your stockpile. The more you have, the quicker you'll be able to... Okay, so the ox tether is the building. So stone is a multi-stage thing, unlike wood where I just gather the wood and I can make walls. Now I need to make a quarry. I need to make ox tethers near the quarry, and then I can build gatehouses. Main routes into your castle are seen with the opposition as soft targets, so must be guarded well. Several men stationed on top of one. Building walls with stairs connecting to the sides will give access to the top. Select your gate. Oh, have I been leaving my gates open the whole time? I assume that it was just like an auto-open, auto-close thing. Oh, the gatehouse will close automatically should the enemy approach it. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that, right? Thank God. Crenulated walls. I don't know if I've ever heard the word crenulated before. Does it just mean reinforced? Like a little mouse there. Okay, I'll give this one a try. This seems pretty tricky.
Place a keep to site your castle, my liege.
Saving!
Place a keep to site your castle. They're coming from all the way to the north. Again, they want me to build stuff up on hills like this for the most part, right? Although I don't have a lot of room to build anything else, so it seems like that's not what they want me to do. Okay, maybe not. Guess I can try to go as far in the bottom left corner as I can in order to reduce the area that the computer can be in.
Site your granary, sire.
Wood needed.
I need a quarry, but I need wood still. Okay.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Oh, really? Too close to a signpost. So anything like north of the bottom of the screen? Oh, is this just giving me wood for free at the start of the map or something to encourage me to do quarries? So what are the ratios for ox tethers to quarries? This is the tile that the stone's gonna come from, I take it? Upper left of starting supplies. Oh, I see. And they're like just populating now into my storehouse, stockpile, whatever.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Let's see. I also start with 8 bows, so I can immediately train a bunch of those guys. One tether can support one quarry. Okay, thanks. Is that bottom part safe? I can't really tell. I assume they can't like fit underneath the UI, right? Hold on. Okay. It's probably the same deal that I probably should have built the gatehouse first and then the walls. Gotta start doing food. I have to manually build stairs, right? Oh, I see. Wait, can they not get up there then? They can get on the wall, but they can't get up in the gatehouse, can they?
Wood needed.
That's fine. Okay. I see. I don't know if I can safely put this here or not. I was going to build a second round of walls outside, was my idea here.
Wood stocks are too low, sire.
You can walk between walls on the top of the gatehouse as well. Okay. When they get on, like, do they literally get on the wall if I have stairs next to a wall? Is that how that works? Is the distance of the bakery not a terribly big deal? If I build something that's impossible to work, I guess let me know. I don't really have a vision for that at the moment.
A bear is attacking our people.
Oh shit. So the bears, okay. Prevent me from just building all the way out in the wilderness, I guess.
Stone needed.
Let's see. I'm probably gonna run out of food here. So I'm gonna make some archers to fight the bear. So the ox is only going to carry the stone when a certain amount of it builds up. Is it generally necessary to have multiple quarries, or is one serviceable?
Stone needed.
So more stone, okay. A lot of the time won't be enough. It seems like their gathering of stone is really slow, for now anyway. Wrecked by these bears at the moment. Should have built a barrack sooner. Oh well.
A bear is attacking our people.
We send the Lord out to go fuck up some bears. Is he gonna have a bad time? Wait, trip to game over, huh?
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege.
And I will never get health back from the Lord, right? So if I use up all of it here on the bears... Oh man, I got all these deer trapped in my wall now. It's kind of funny. Do buildings count as walls in terms of like blocking enemies in any way? Enemies can easily destroy buildings. Okay, good to know.
Weapons needed, sire.
I thought I started with 12 bows. Did I? Is that what this is up in the top left corner? Or do I need to have actually built like a fletching station for that to start to work?
Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege.
Need an armory to store weapons. Oh, okay.
A bear is attacking our people.
Can it not be done?
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. We await orders. Finding targets.
Fight this thing? Well, y'all are getting way too close to that.
Take steady aim. Arrows ready.
So many bears. He looks like you get some kind of bonus for food variety too. Is that just a happiness increase if it's not just all bread?
Our cows are struck down by a strange malady, my lord.
That sucked.
Your popularity is falling. Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
Normal ration.
Alright, so do I need gatehouses to defend myself, or can I just build stairs onto the walls here for the archers? Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to make an MC Escher setup there.
Archers, ready! Moving off! My bow's yours! Me lord? We are on our way!
Okay. Good to know, thank you.
No change in the treasury, lord.
Probably need to start doing archers, like now.
Not enough workers available to run this building.
Wait to do anything with that for a second. Make sure I got
Your
plenty of
popularity
food.
is rising. Our treasury is emptying.
Saving!
Saving. Time until last battle. Ways to go still. Yep, children, you should come play on the stone walls. That's a really good idea.
Recruits needed, sire.
Nothing bad at all is going to happen as a result of that. I want to build a house. It seems like once you build a house, you immediately start draining food, like hemorrhaging food. That's what I'm trying to avoid. But I guess I could try to turn as many of the new humans into archers as possible. Since you said they don't eat food.
Recruits needed, sire. Recruits
orders.
needed, sire. Recruits 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 needed, sire.
It just said crenellations are defenses, right? They just make it so that the archers are better defended or something? Do you build them over an existing wall? So that was a mistake putting it there, right? Does that mean that the wall needs to be too thick? By non-diagonal wall, you mean?
Stone.
A message from the rat.
Oh, about to retreat, are we? Well, it's no use groveling now.
So
Instructions! Leaving now! We await orders! Yes? Moving off! Archers, ready! My bow is yours! Me lord, we are on our way! We await orders! Instructions.
Yes.
We await orders! Leaving now!
So like in front, like here, basically?
The rat's troops are attacking.
So they can fire over them, I guess?
Archers, ready!
How is it?
Moving
Is it just
off.
like a geometry thing
My bow
where
is
it's
yours.
testing their line of
We
sight
are
to
on
see if
our
they're in the
way.
way and if they're
Me lord,
protected or something?
leaving now! Instructions!
I don't know if I need to like
off. We
man
await
them in
orders.
specific spots or what.
Yes? Archers, ready! My bow is yours. Me lord, we are on our way.
It's already bad. So just testing to see, is there like a chance that the arrows firing at them are going to hit the crenellation instead of hitting the archers or something like that?
The enemy has.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand how the game is making the decision of whether you landed it or not, you know? Is it just that they're getting like a hidden mathematical defense bonus behind the scenes, or...
The enemy are inside the castle. Our cows are struck down by a strange malady, my lord.
Cows getting struck down by a strange malady sucks. Not a big fan.
Instructions!
Okay, they will help the Lord from there, okay. So does the computer automatically try to go for like the weakest part of my castle or whatever?
Targets!
Or the rest of them weren't auto-targeting.
Take
Okay.
steady aim!
This game really doesn't like cows. So, I think I get crenellations better. Probably need to make this wall extra thick for the next one in case they're always trying to focus on the weakest part of my walls here. Wait, I feel like I screwed something up there.
Outlying villagers have seen a band of the rats' troops heading this way.
Try to take the shortest path to the Lord, which means they'll likely detect weaker walls or whatever. The walls look funky because of the uneven terrain. Okay, thanks.
No change in the treasury, lord.
Gold needed.
No change in the treasury, lord. No change in the treasury, lord. The rats' troops are attacking.
The crenellations also count as extra wall that has to be destroyed.
Ready!
Oh, I see. I don't have enough wall behind them for them to move from where they are right now. Okay. It's problematic, for lack of a better word. To say the least. So are these guys somewhat defended where they're standing now, or do I have to like move them somewhere on the wall to be better protected by the crenellations?
We await orders needed, sire. Instructions. We await orders. Yes. Archers, ready. Leaving now. My bow is yours.
They're not really standing behind them super well right now.
We await orders needed, sire. Instructions. Moving off. The enemy has breached the walls.
Too close to enemy to build, okay. I got it. Otherwise the game would be like broken. Ooh-wee, they're trying. This isn't the final strike rate. So.
We await orders. Arrows ready. The stockpile is full, my lord.
Okay, I think we survived there. I like this idea. This is kind of neat. So I gotta rebuild that again.
Saving!
Outlying villagers have seen a band of the rats' troops heading this way. People are leaving the castle.
Oh, because of the
Our
taxes.
gold stocks grow steadily, sire. Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
Don't be leaving the castle.
We await orders. Needed, sire.
Need to have taxes in order to have a society.
Archers,
all the way
ready.
down.
We are on our way. The rats' troops are attacking.
Oh, I
People
can't
are
build
coming
now.
to the castle.
Here we go.
My lord is yours. Instructions. We await orders. Leaving now. Archers ready.
It's just
My
like they can't
boy's
walk there
yours.
because there's too many guys there already or something.
Recruits needed, sire.
Saving!
Granulations are easier to do on diagonal walls. Okay, thanks. Oh, interesting. The guys with ladders. That's fun. Helm's Deep shit.
We await orders. Me lord, moving off. Your popularity is rising.
Do all of the walls on top of the keep automatically count as granulated then? So once I kill all the archers, I can move all
We
the
await
structures.
orders.
So I think this is the final fight, right?
We are on our way. Leaving now. Notch arrows.
Old Bessie is acting a little strange, Lord. So are most of the other cows.
Archers ready. My boy's yours. Instructions. Orders. Moving off. Find arrows. Steady ready. The enemy has breached the walls.
Towers, gatehouses, and keeps each have their own defensive bonuses.
Can't target him, sir. Can't target him, sir.
So are the rest of those guys just like stuck in the woods? Oh, there they
Can't
go.
target him, sir. Can't target him, sir. Fight arrows. Steady ready. A message from the rat.
Aha! I, the mighty Puce, your nemesis, will soon triumph over your so-called army.
Scouts report a large force of the rat's men are marching towards us.
That's bad. I thought I was at the end there. Unless he's talking about these guys right now. Maybe he is.
We have survived the enemy's onslaught.
That's neat. Alright, so don't build straight walls in the future. Try to deal with the whole isometric thing and make everything diagonal, right? Alright, and so the objective basically is never to destroy siege engines. They're just there to place pressure on your walls. Like, it's just a test to see if... It's actually really close to Creeper World, isn't it?
Troops are attacking.
Oh, shit, never mind. We were not done.
We await orders.
Fair enough.
Sire. Yeah, my boys, yours. Ready. We are on our way. Leaving now.
This Creeper World is also the kind of same thing. It's like, can you defend against... pressure, basically. Yeah, I'm super dead.
We await orders. Me lord, the enemy are inside the castle.
Now the Lord being low from bears.
Ratty wins again! Ratty wins again!
Alright, I did have a brief window where I could have reinforced there, but that last wave was super nasty.
A trap! Our advance party was mown down.
Place a keep to sight your
So,
castle, my liege.
I don't know that that was unsalvageable from the get-go. Oops. What is this? I may just needed to rebuild walls after this first group showed up here. I did not do that before.
We await orders. Instructions. Moving off. Your popularity is rising.
Well, that's
No
good.
change in the Treasury Lord. No change in the Treasury Lord.
So now they're coming hard on my walls, which they didn't do last time. The walls of my archers are on.
The enemy has breached the wall. We await orders.
My archers are not getting hurt by that, right?
Ready.
I see. I have like a gap between them.
Vanquished. A message from the rat.
Aha! I, the mighty Puce, your nemesis, will soon triumph over your so-called army.
Scouts report a large force of the rat's men are marching towards us.
Are they like stuck in there now? Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. We have enough stone to do too much else here. And I can't get wood, I can't go back to wood walls once I've upgraded the stone, right?
Instructions.
I think I lost way more archers that time than last time, too. If they get hit directly by a rock, they can die. Okay, let me try loading this one more time. I think this one's probably a GG regardless, but...
Boys, yours. Ready. Instructions. We are on our way.
We're gonna try.
Leaving. Now can't get there, Lord. Can't get there. Arch. My boys, your instructions. Orders.
You're having problems with getting them to stand in a place that's not stupid.
Popularity is rising.
Yeah, now I'm losing. I feel like I did the best in my first attempt when I wasn't thinking about this too hard.
Archers, ready! Moving off! My bow is yours. Me lord? Instructions? We await orders.
Those guys don't seem to want to be able to let me move. Oh, because the accumulations are damaged, they're stuck there. Let's see. So should I think of crenulations just as like they chart a path for the arrow, and if the arrow passes a wall with a crenulation, there's a chance the arrow will just hit the wall instead of hitting the target?
We await orders. Your popularity is rising.
Oh, this is bad. Why are the spearmen doing such a better job compared to last time?
Finding targets. We are on our way. Take steady aim. Arrows ready. Notch arrow targets. Leaving now. Moving off.
I guess the final attack gets delayed indefinitely until this one finishes, but
Instructions.
only bad things can happen.
Steady aim. A message from the rat.
Aha! I, the mighty Puce, your nemesis, will soon triumph over your so-called army.
Scouts report a large force of the rat's men are marching towards us.
Sin walls cover your enemy in ways.
We await orders.
I'm not going to get enough stone for this. I don't think I can get significantly more archers here.
We await orders. My bow is yours. Ready. The rat's troops are attacking. We are on our way. We await orders. Archers, ready. My bow is yours.
We have a teensy bit more wall here. This isn't going to work, but I kind of want to give it a try and see what happens. I have ideas for when I inevitably have to restart this map.
Weapons needed, sire. Instructions! We await orders! Leaving now.
No, go on the thing. What are you guys doing? Oh my god, they're so stupid sometimes.
We await orders. Archers, boys, you're ready. Instructions.
Sometimes they just get stuck, I guess.
We await orders. We await orders. Archers, ready. My boy's yours.
It's actually going better than last time. That's kind of funny if so. Must have just been like slightly different placement, or because I refreshed my walls a little bit and add more crenellations to it. It's funny, I felt like I didn't really make any changes that time. But I did reinforce the walls slightly. I just had a hole in the wall. Was it that they were able to get over to my... I guess I need to understand what the most important thing is at any given time. If it's having no holes in the walls, if it's having tons and tons of units to fight.
Orders.
Right.
Lord, moving off. Instructions. We are on our way.
Oh, that hunter guy, he's gonna do his job, damn it. Yeah, so what was the deal with moving my archers back, though? Like, I guess maybe I'm not mentally modeling this game's combat right, but...
We have survived the enemy's onslaught.
Is it also considering interstitial walls and determining whether I'm, my archers should be taking damage or not? Like, it's not just crenellations, but... Like, if there was another wall ahead of them, if there was like one here and then another one here, and they could reach the guys all the way up here, would these walls here be providing them some kind of cover?
A message from the rat.
Oh, bother it, and oh, I lost the game.
I see. And I assume the computer wants to target
Victory.
enemy units before it goes for walls.
It's happened again. It's unbelievable. I'm running out of counties, and they'll be coming for me next. I'm doomed.
I guess I'm comparing my archers to their archers. So you're talking about, like, dudes with ladders is maybe the bigger issue? That, like,
Right back.
spearmen were getting up and killing my archers?
Need to send a message.
Really, there's no need to worry. I'll be back before you know it. So long, my trusted friend. So long.
Nice. Neutral lands. Breaking the siege.
I have a tale from days long gone of the scrawny rat who told a lie. The rebels saw his plans undone, and arrows rained down from on high. Run, run was his soldiers' wail, as death
is perfect
from
for this.
above continued to hail. For the rat, the end is nigh. On his knees for mercy we'll hear him cry.
Y'all, I feel like the voice direction is like everyone
As
needs to roll
bards
their
throughout
R's
the
as
land
hard
do
as
their level
possible.
best to undermine the rat's authority, and with Lord Woolsack's judgment questioned,
It's always better to have more archers.
You soon receive word that the nervous Lord Mannequin has dared to take up arms against the enemy alongside you.
Puce, you need to take care of Lord Mannequin. If just one lord arises, they will all rise.
Well, I have to reclaim my counties first, and I still haven't got enough troops, so I was waiting for reinforcements from...
Enough! Lay siege to Lord Mannequin's county, or I'll string you up.
I wish this wall system was
In
present.
return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less. Your first urgent
I'll
task
explain in a
will be to
second.
lend aid to Lord Mannequin until the siege on his keep has been lifted.
Sort of like how
Lord
sacrifice.
Mannequin is under siege, and it is vital to our cause that his county does not fall. Land by boat with a company of spearmen and command his garrison to victory. Success here may well spark uprisings from some of the other counties.
Fair. Sacrifice was able to give me constant feedback as to whether I was winning, losing, or middling, right? By whether or not my army size was growing or shrinking relative to the others. And it's something that's missing from every other RTS game I've played. But this one doesn't need to do that. What it does need to do is if my walls are getting decimated, it tells me something, right? And I guess maybe you're supposed to get that in StarCraft or Warcraft that, like, you know, my soldiers are dying instead of staying alive. But I can't quickly assess my strength versus the enemy strength. I can have an entire unit of Archons get wiped out, and that could have been a really good sacrifice, or it could have been a terrible trade. And I feel like there's not resources on the screen that inform me of that. But here, I guess as long as they're holding and the walls aren't falling, like, things are at least at middling stage, which is nice. Sure, you have plenty of archers on the stone walls. Use your spearmen to defend them. Once you've weakened the enemy ground forces, use spearmen to attack and destroy enemy siege equipment. Spearmen on the wall. Oh, they can kick off siege ladders. Use aggressive and defensive stances to allow your troops to decide for themselves when to attack the enemy. Oh god. Pole Turner's Workshop. Turn spears from the wood in your stockpile. I didn't realize the word for crafting spears was turning. I guess that's fair. If wood is available in your stockpile, he'll fetch the required amount and return to start crafting his weapon. When he's finished, he'll take the weapon to your armory. Okay. Placing workshops next to castle walls will cause them to be built as a lean-to building as opposed to a freestanding one. Interesting. I feel like this game also does a much better job of, like, gating mechanics.
The castle
and
is under
critically
attack.
gating
Quickly,
the mechanics that
get
existed
the men to
before the new
walls.
thing they just taught you, you know?
You can count always ready. Tell us what to do. You can count on us.
Talking about these walls up here, right?
We're leaving now.
We await orders. Leaving now.
All right, so if they go up to the guardhouse, they'll just teleport up to the top of it, like how the keep works. There's like a staircase inside of there. And do the walls on the sides of the guardhouse count as a crenellation, or are they better or worse than that?
Archers, my boys ready, me lord. Instructions. We await orders. Needed, sire. We await orders.
Let's see.
Always ready. Tell us what to do.
The taller the structure, the better.
Yes, my lordship. Off he goes. Ladders away.
So much for the spearmen getting up there to stop the...
Push them off. Off he goes.
Yes. Moving off.
I guess if I had gotten there sooner, they maybe could have stopped the ladders.
Push them off!
We are on our way.
I wonder if I already need to restart this one because the stone losses are unsalvageable.
The enemy.
You can count on us. Piece of gold. This will be easy.
Oh, I like the battle noises, it's fun.
We're leaving now.
How did they like teleport there? That was crazy.
Simple.
Look at a gesture in the town, that's fun.
Yes,
We survived. I had a chance to rebuild.
The enemy are vanquished.
Here we go. So we want to have spearmen are best placed on the sides of the walls to help with
Tell us what to do.
just defend the archers in the gatehouse and to stop ladders, basically. Is that right?
We're leaving now.
They do a pretty good job of like moving to wherever there are ladders near them.
Saving!
We await orders. Needed, sire.
This place already has a bakery.
Our
A
granary stocks are
granary.
growing, sire.
It has a mill. Oh god, they have to travel really far for that shit. Damn. Have to travel that far because they can't build wheat farms on the highlands? Oh, I see. Well, hopefully that's enough to maintain. Excuse me. Automatically walk to letters and kick them off. Okay, thanks. Probably need more bakeries. So is the lean-to thing significant in some way? Like, I feel like I need more archers, to be honest. Or is it just
Not
like
enough workers
space
available
efficient?
to run this building.
Mostly aesthetic. Okay. Very concerned about the distance between the fields and everything else, but maybe it's fine.
More wood is needed.
Can people just move
Not
through wheat
enough wood,
fields?
my lord.
I need wood first, right? I can have wood walls too, which is interesting. And they can't put ladders on wooden walls, right? Why is a shape like this bad? Doesn't that mean the computer has to like break through 2 layers of things while my archers can get like free reign on them? I can walk through the field part. Okay, thanks.
Saving! More wood is needed. Wood needed.
Oh, really? I thought the archers could shoot over them when they've got height and, like, this guardhouse. Maybe that's... They have elevation blindness owing to isometric viewpoint. Aren't they, like, significantly higher than here and could shoot guys over this way? If they do dig, like, a single hole in the center of the wall, wouldn't that force them to, like, bottleneck through once they do get in range of the archers?
Wood needed.
Still don't have the wood for that, dang. I feel like I'm just gonna run out of wood on this map pretty quickly.
We await orders. Needed, sire. My bow is yours. Leaving now.
Alright, so they can generally move between each other, I guess, right?
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. Instructions. Moving off.
Sure.
Gold needed.
No change in the treasury, lord. Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege. Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
Now wait, my lord.
Alright, so if I have flour building, that means I could probably build more bakers, right?
Not enough workers available to run this building.
No, we need another hovel now, which is potentially a problem. So you said if I press the X and I destroy a building, that one of the people that's currently assigned to that building will reassign them to something else, potentially?
Saving!
Probably need to do a better job of defending here. Got plenty of stone. Crenellations are meant to be built directly in front of the wall, right?
You again? How did you get in here without me knowing? No matter. I'll send some of my troops to dispatch you.
Oh my, oh, there's like a broken thing here, is that the problem? It's weird. Doesn't want to let me build here.
The rats' troops are attacking.
Works if I flatten it. Sorry, I'm apparently really bad at noticing flattening.
Recruits needed, sire.
Time to build more hovels.
Our gold stocks grow steadily, sire. We await orders. Needed, sire. We await orders. Yes.
Trying to snap to the front of the gatehouse, he said. So because the gatehouse is a little bit higher than the crenellations, do we think it's actually better for my archers than
Archers, ready.
sending them out to the crenellations?
My boys,
Where are we going? Always ready.
Me lord. We are on our way. Instructions.
I see, so they don't have line of sight to these guys breaking the wooden walls down. But I guess it's also using up those guys' precious time. Maybe. Oh, of course that happened. The way they all just filter single file when that happens is kind of funny, actually. I guess that did make a nice little,
Tell us what to do.
We await orders. Arrows ready.
this one motherfucker.
You can count on us. Off we go. Yes, my lordship.
I hate this. Hey, there they died. That's exciting.
We await orders. Archers ready.
I can do some minor reinforcing while I'm still being attacked, depending on like proximity to the enemy.
Where are we going? Always ready.
Having that little bit jutting out is a problem. I guess I can destroy it, right?
You can count on us.
Me lord.
I see. That's what I should be doing, I guess. I see. Crenellations are completely blocked, right? So an archer can't like move between them. I can't like make a pathway from one wall to the next one. Or low walls in the sequel. Is it just called Stronghold 2?
Where are we going? Ready.
I see.
We're leaving now. Off we go. What'll it be? Yes, my lordship. Tell us what to do.
Final attack coming up soonish.
Saving!
Instructions. We await orders. Leaving now. Yes. Moving off.
I don't know how like terrible this shape is, to be honest. If it's like fine or really bad.
Archers, my bow is yours. Ready.
I guess I can do a thing where I try to have them retreat after the first wall goes down,
Instructions. Right? A message from the rat.
Oh, yes. I bet now you're worried. My Imperial troops will soon be upon you.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Archers, ready. We are on our way. My bow is yours. We await orders. Weapons needed, sire. Me lord? Leaving now. Instructions. Moving off.
Saving.
Thanks for putting this one on the sheet. I know this one got added as a... We know that I'm anxious by RTS games, so maybe this will help. And this one does so far. I mean, it does so by removing like 3 of the things that I find stressful about RTS games in the single-player campaign. But I think it reinforces my idea that like trying to make a satisfying, intent-driven single-player RTS campaign is a cursed problem. Unless if you like fundamentally destroy some things about the genre that work fine in multiplayer but don't work in the single-player campaign. Theodosian walls of Constantinople had 3 layers of walls for 1,000 years. Wow. Let them filter in through that corner again. That seemed to be great. It was about them coming up over there.
Off he goes! Ladders away! Push them off!
I like that they literally use their spears to knock off the ladders. That's cool.
You can count on us. We're leaving now. Off we go. Ladders away!
So do they just get stuck on the walls like that when they start getting reduced? Like, are those spearmen basically stuck now and unable to help at all? Yeah, I was talking about that, Leon. I think that's my favorite thing about these kinds of games, when just like just a natural consequence of the like geometry of warfare means that if you make a video game, something is going to be true in real life as well as a video game, just automatically, without having to go out of your way to recreate that. Basically stuck until I can repair the wall.
Archers, ready! Finding targets! My bow is yours. Take steady aim!
Been looking for a word to describe, because there's a couple different ideas going on. There's game design is discovered rather than invented, right? That like certain games exist in nature and you have to discover the math rather than kind of invent it yourself. But then separate from that, there's like a common geometry. Which you also have to discover, but which has rules that apply the same way in different like regimes, whether that's video games or warfare or sometimes tabletop. It's neat, that's all. I need to get better at using this top-down view. It's much easier to see what the hell's going on.
A message from the rat.
Not again! I don't need it. I'm surrounded by
that went much better. I feel like it was easier because it started me with way more resources.
Victory.
Fun.
I must say that I am imperially impressed with your military achievements. I have often toyed with the idea of taking on that pathetic little rat myself, and I feel certain we can come to a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Sorry. Discord went down and came back up. Plans.
An urgent dispatch arrives from Sir Longarm.
Congratulations are in order for the way you handled that last mission. But we are about to face our greatest challenge yet. Leave immediately for the borders of our homelands, bringing with you a select band of your best men. All will be explained upon your arrival.
You ride your horses until they're near exhaustion.
Right, it's a puzzle.
And finally meet with Sir
That's a way to
Longarm's
describe
messenger, who hands you your briefing.
Spies report that the rat is due to launch a do-or-die attack on our lands, and you must intercept and delay his forces. There is no time to raise an army, but Duke Beauregard will send a large force to help us in return for a shipment of ale. Once the rat's siege force is defeated, Beauregard has agreed to let us take the rat's neighboring county without resistance. Grow hops and brew ale.
It's the sound effect it plays whenever Discord opens.
It will be hard to keep your people in line whilst meeting the terms of the deal. Use any means at your disposal, even cruelty if necessary. The rat's force must be defeated here.
Cool. Ale. Got it. Farms against the enemy. After defeating enemy ground forces, have a skirmish party ready to deal with any enemy siege equipment as soon as possible. It's a little farmland. If you're running low on food, use the trader to supplement your food supply. Oh, this is getting complicated. Use good buildings to help with any popularity problems you may run into. Hops farm. Raw material for sale. Farmer will arrive to sow, grow, and harvest hops and take them to your stockpile. Hops will be brewed into ale at the brewery. Hops farms must be placed on fertile valley floors and cannot be sited on high ground. Ripe hops will start to rot. Okay. Build, the brewer will arrive and collect hops from your stockpile and start brewing ale. As soon as the ale is fermented, it will be taken to the stockpile unless there's no space there, in which case the brewer will wait with her barrel outside the brewery. Inn allows you to distribute ale among your workers. And this is just a way to gain popularity. Like, you can maybe get away with taxing people more heavily if you're keeping them all drunk. It's considered working while it has ale. I see. Wow, they're throwing a lot of shit at me this level, but it looks like Hops Brewery and Inn are comparable to Wheatfield Mill and Bakery, right? They're just 3 buildings in a chain. Market. A market is vital for oiling the wheels of your castle economy. Traders travel to your castle to buy and sell goods. Looks up the trading panel. Okay. Gardens and other good stuff. Can have to be nice. Create beautiful areas. Maypoles and dancing bears. Reassure your people and reduce your fear factor. Makes your castle more popular at the expense of lowering castle efficiency. As you build more and more nice areas, people will be less and less inclined to work. Okay. Boost your castle's fear factor. Gallows, stocks, racks, and gibbets. Lower your popularity. They have the positive effect of increasing your castle's efficiency. The more your people fear you, the harder they will work and the more efficient they will become. Press X to doubt. I like it as a game mechanic, right? And it's very like late 90s, early aughts. The whole thing with the mission of like, let's go talk to the rat. Oh no, the only option is violence, right? But no, it's a neat way to balance these, and it's a fun way to give the game a flavorful identity. Even if I disagree with it, it's cute, you know. Workers become more efficient in order to achieve extra produce when they deliver goods to the castle. With efficiency at a maximum of 150%, an apple farmer will regularly drop off 3 baskets of apples instead of the normal 2. Okay. Cool. I think I get it. Let me review really quick. To make 10 ale. Oh, really? So fear factor is... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'd almost think it would be the opposite. I would almost think that fear factor would make your military more effective, and your like workers suckier, and that having a really positive atmosphere would make your military less good. It would make your workers more productive. Oh yeah, you got to watch the Do Not Eat video about City Skylines of state capitalism expansion, he calls it.
Saving!
Start naming these specific things in case I fuck up, which I probably will. Okay, a lot of shit they need me to do here, and I don't have a lot of room to do anything. Is this the real Dark Souls? This seems like the first real level. Need to get food. A wheat farm. I guess, actually, let me restart this one, because I think I want to put the granary closer.
Cite your granary, sire.
It doesn't have to be near my castle, does it? I guess it needs to be somewhat close to my stockpile. Maybe I can try to put it equidistant between the two. Ish. A lot of efficient space here. It's pretty much just these farms that are heavily limited in terms of where they can be placed on the map. That's smart, though. I like that that kind of drives the player to different strategies, or it makes the layout of the map more important. One thing that bummed me out about basically every RTS game I've played other than Brood War and StarCraft was that the map rarely mattered too much. Or the map wasn't, like, key to the puzzle of solving the stage, if that makes sense.
Instructions!
You want food buildings closest to it. You really don't want it getting blown up. That's the one, yeah. You should watch everything from Do Not Eat. It's like probably one of my favorite YouTubers.
Wood needed.
This is probably fine.
Wood needed.
Oh, I need to put right. Literally just said that. Dummy.
Saving!
No boys are pretty fast. Okay. Good to know. People can kind of walk over the stockpile tiles, right? If they get completely full, they become blockers.
A message from the rat.
You fool! You will soon pay for meddling in the affairs of your superiors.
Alright, so they're coming from there. Do I got like a thermopylae set up over here? Sort of. I have to defend this pass, right? And I have to defend this pass, but everything else is blocked by natural terrain, which the computer can't do anything about, right? Hopefully. It's always a space in the middle that's passable. Okay, thanks.
Saving!
Um,
More wood is needed. Wood needed. Wood needed.
sure. Oh, this is gonna take me a while, I guess. I maybe start off with enough food that I can... I'm always nervous to place a hovel. I made that mistake really early on, and I don't want to repeat it now, you know? Good things, good things. Oh. These things just cost gold, basically? I just, like, place flags and stuff for free.
The rats' troops are attacking.
Oh, that's really early. Yikes. Did I get some stone to start? No. Flags are just for show.
Not enough wood, my lord.
We await orders. We are on our way.
Where are we
Always
going?
ready. Yes, my lordship.
Piece of
No
cake.
problem.
Archers,
My boys,
we
Lord,
await.
yes.
Archers,
My boys, yours.
Finding
Take
target.
steady
aim.
They currently have a height advantage on me, don't they?
Tell
us what to do.
This'll be easy. Piece
No
of cake.
problem.
This'll be easy.
Instructions.
Hold on. I don't know the best way to deal with this
Loading.
problem, then.
We await orders. Leaving now.
I guess I can just try to have them meet on
Count
the
on
field
us.
there.
That's a long way.
Not enough wood, my lord.
The rats' troops are attacking.
Where are we?
Wait,
Tell us what
to do.
Piece
No
of cake.
problem.
This'll be easy. Piece of cake.
No problem.
This'll be easy.
Spearmen, I'm
Simple.
guessing,
No,
will
this'll
beat
be
archers
easy.
in a one-on-one almost all the time. So that may have gone better. I need to practice this a little bit since this might matter.
Loading!
Instructions.
Wondering
That's
if
quite
I'll
a run.
turn out better there if I have the spearmen just
Count
stand
on
in
us.
front of the archers wherever
That's
I
a
put them.
long way.
Wood needed.
The
So I
rats'
could make a
troops
teeny little
are
wooden
attacking.
platform there. That'd be
Where
great.
are we going? We're leaving now. Simple.
This ain't working.
Loading!
Oh, don't think I made any build I guess I could have had like a wooden platform or something at the very beginning to have something here to give me a height advantage, but... I'm not going to have wood delivered in time, I don't think. Might just have to restart this one and build fewer things at the beginning. I wasn't expecting to get to attack this early, to be honest.
We await orders. Can't target him, sir.
Always ready. Piece of cake. No problem. This'll be easy.
I'm just worried that I already needed walls by this point, and that was a difficult mistake to recover from. I guess the fact that they have to come through the valley is beneficial, because I get a height bonus on that. Maybe. Alright, well, anyway. Oh shit, I didn't build the hovel then. Fuck. Well. I see I built that into the side there. I didn't need to do that. My bad. Flatten was kind of confusing still. But did that only partially build, even though it was projecting it could build the whole thing because of like the area around it or something? Is having that wall directly in front of the part that they can climb up on the ladder are going to be a problem?
Is yours. Ready, me lord. Moving off. Instructions. Orders. Yes. We are on our way. Archers, ready.
Don't want to work on that without having to think about it too much. All right. Need bakers now.
Not enough workers available to run this building.
Oops. Space for them to move through, I guess. Kind of a janky layout in this area, I guess, is the problem. Can I do... I can't do cows here, right? Gotcha. Need a brewery now. I need to just get to 10 ale, and that's when I'll get reinforcements, is that what they said? So I don't want to build an inn, because that's going to consume my ale until I get to the 10 requirement.
I have had a change of heart. Due to the recent increase in army wages, I will need you to supply me with more ale.
I thought I built a
Still
mill.
fair trade, don't you think?
Maybe it was when I had to restart. Thanks for telling me.
Not enough workers available to run this building.
Is the wheat not?
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Oh, fuck.
Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege.
Damn it. I don't know if I can recover from this. Now I think I'm soft locked. Guess we'll see.
We are almost out of food, sire.
Can they make the bread that fast?
A small group of the rat soldiers are heading to the castle.
You can count on us. Yes, my lordship. Where are we going? Always ready. We're leaving now.
Oh, they won't starve? I guess they represent them starving through them leaving the village, right? I see. Okay.
The granary is empty, sire.
I think I understand. Got people baking at least, so that's good.
Your popularity is falling. The rats' troops are attacking.
See how this goes this time.
What'll
I
it
guess.
be? Tell us what to do.
I see.
Weapons needed, sire.
Didn't actually finish building my Fletchers, right? Yeah. I keep thinking I did because I thought I had enough resources, and then not having enough and not being enough to get me in big trouble. They can come up around the top. I did not realize that before. Uh-oh. That's potentially a bad thing.
Piece of cake.
My boys, your arrows ready.
That's not good.
Notch arrows.
Lose all my archers to that, I think.
You can count on us. No This'll problem. Be easy.
Alright, well I guess I've learned that the computer has access through there. I could have told that if I flattened the world, maybe? This is now going really far back. I need to save more frequently. I need to use more of my starting resources to build defenses, so I'm not having to stress. So I can make my starting soldiers stretch further. I think I'm going to restart this one.
Sight your granary, sire.
So I need to protect this pass, and this pass. I think I could just build a wall there, rather than having another house there. They'll still be in range of my archers, I think, right? Does that look safe to everybody? That's right. How could they go around it? Oh, here. And I got platforms on both of them, so I'm going to send the archers over there now.
Instructions! Leaving now! We await orders! Moving off! Yes?
I like that up arrow indicator.
We are on our way!
Appreciate that.
Archers, ready!
Where are we going? Off we go. Always ready. Yes, my lordship.
Okay, now let's do the things I was trying to do, so... Wood was a big problem before, so I'll start trying to get as much wood as I can. Or I go hard on too much else. I will do stone eventually, but I don't think I need it right away. I guess the earlier I start working on it, the better, but...
A message from the rat.
You fool! You will soon pay for meddling in the affairs of your superiors.
Just do the one for now. I can do one wheat farm for now.
Not enough workers available to run this building.
I can expand this out later. Now I need wood. That's fine.
The rat's troops are attacking.
Saving!
See how this goes now. A slightly better setup now that I know that the computer is going to come at me much sooner.
Not enough workers available to run this building.
Oh wait, is there a way for them to get in over there? Fuck, there is. Okay, well now I know. There's a lot of ways for them to get in over here. Okay. Couldn't tell there because of the height of the wood or whatever. Back. Hops farm. Let's do another quarry over here. I think I was able to fit in two. So let's keep doing bakeries.
Not enough workers available to run this building.
Manually close all your gates and send the units to the other side to see where the enemies can get through.
What'll it be?
So if it's
Tell us what to do.
redded out, that means they have no legal path to get there, is that right? Thanks. Yeah, so it sounds like that information exists, and you're saying in later games they will give you an indicator that you have a hole in the wall, since it's able to be known algorithmically. I gotta do armory. Should expand this thing too. Shit, I forgot about that. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. But I can destroy this for free, right? Because it doesn't cost anything to build. Okay.
Can't place that
You can
there,
count
my
on
lord.
us. We're leaving now.
We need Fletchers primarily. I guess I could see the benefit of pole turners, but
Not enough workers available to run this building.
Wood needed.
especially tells you if your keep is protected, no legal path exists, and a guy goes, "The keep is enclosed," in a deep voice when you seal it. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. Good to know. Two wheat, 1 mill, 4 to 6 bakers, right? That's fine.
Saving!
That's crazy.
This building has no labor, sire.
No labor means I just literally don't have enough people yet. Oh, I see. They're still generating people. Six to 8 bakers. Okay, so probably do with a couple more. The baker with the weird foundation over here.
A peasant is on his way.
Probably destroy my woodcutters'
Granary
huts once
stocks
the main
very
trees are
low,
gone.
sire. Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege. Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
I wonder if I want to add nice things. I did give me a bunch of gold this round, but I'm concerned that I might need it for other things, you know? So what's best practice when you've already built a wood fortification to start and you want to start upgrading to stone? Is it better to just build out, basically, and keep your wood fortification as a backup? Or is it better to build in and have your wood fortification on the outside for the computer to destroy? Or it doesn't necessarily matter.
I have had a change of heart. Due to the recent increase in army wages, I will need you to supply me with more ale. Still a fair trade, don't you think? Not enough workers available to run this business.
No, it's 15 ale. So if I had rushed that, could I have done it sooner, maybe?
Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege.
Oh, your strongest defense is on the inside. Okay. I can give that a try here in a second.
This building has no labor, sire.
Probably shouldn't have destroyed one someone was in the middle of working on, but what are you gonna do? I love the idea that like God comes in and destroys the building you're working and you're just like, well, you know that kid who's like waiting in line to get communion and like the priest turns around and he's like, ooh, all right, I guess I'm not saved today.
Saving!
Imagine that's how the worker responds. I guess I'm gonna go become a baker now. Fuck. Okay. That happened. feel like it's going to be hard to build in on this map, but I'll certainly give it a try.
A small group of the rat soldiers are heading to the castle.
Do the same thing of starting with the gatehouse, right? If I can find a place to put one, dang. This makes more sense.
Where are we
That'll
going?
be a little tricky.
Always ready.
The rats' troops are attacking.
Swamp Lake protected in some way? A layer between the keep and the lowland farms. Do I have to worry about the computer coming in and fucking up my farms though? Because they have to go through that little valley to get to me, right? Is like part of the problem right now.
Tell us what to do.
Enemy are vanquished.
That's fine. Better start here.
Saving!
I don't know if I can get a keep over
off
here.
we go.
Let's see.
Yes, my lordship.
I see. So I've already used the best possible tile for this side. I think I may have. I want to make sure I don't trap anybody over here, right? Which is a concern. Now these guys can move into this gatehouse, right? And then get on the walls to get back out. Sure. Oh, those guys are taking a really weird path to it. Okay. Can't put crenellations in front of gatehouses, right? That'll block the door to get in effectively. Gate's not connected to the walls presently. Is it technically counting now? This is the problem with building
Our hop
non-diagonally.
plants are overrun with hop weevil.
Hop weevil?
Hop is ruined, my liege.
No! Not my hop crop.
Instructions. We await orders.
Okay, so they will not... I don't think I understand how the sides of these walls are connected. Why does this not count as connected that they can't walk out on the side there? Do they need to build stairs or something? It's really hard for me to visualize, sorry.
Outlying villagers have seen a band of the rats' troops heading this way.
Two ale, okay. Height difference.
Yes. Archers, ready. Leaving now.
Let me try turning it, maybe. So can I put like a staircase maybe here? This is too big of a difference. Stone for that. See what happens when they get closer, I guess. Oh shit, I got wrecked that time. I don't know why though. Well, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have been sitting here working on stone.
Loading!
Didn't want to go back to before I even started doing stone, because I think I've just done this completely wrong. The height difference was negated. Didn't they have crenellations and everything, though? That's part of why I was confused.
My bow is yours, me lord. Instructions. We await orders.
They have taken some damage, yeah.
We await orders. Needed, sire. Yes. Archers, ready. Moving off.
You can count on us. Where are we going?
Yeah, because the terrain sucks. I think I just don't have enough room inside there. This isn't that far back. That's before I started messing with stone, I think, right? Still have my brewery. Just making sure I've got everything going here.
A small group of the rat soldiers are heading to the castle.
So I'm gonna wait to build that until they get here. The hills are just like really screwing with me here, right? Seems like that's the bigger problem.
My bow is yours. We are on our way. The rats' troops are attacking. Weapons needed, sire. Instructions. We await orders. Leaving now.
See how this goes this time, I guess. I could do crenellations, but I don't have any way for them to get on these walls because it's too uneven, right? Which is kind of a problem. Oh, god damn it. The fucking course that just happened. Well, at least they're inside a wall area where they can't do anything. I thought that was filled, I guess not. You're gonna need to leave notes to my future self here. Start of next. Or let's do end of stream. End of stream 6. All right, future Marstead. Here's the deal. You need to get to 15 ale, so keep an eye on your brewery. You need to build more stone walls. You need to make crenellations so that your archers can be protected. You need to make way more archers. You probably need to make some spearmen, but you have to build a building to make the poles for the spears. I think your food engine is probably fine for now, at least. Yeah, I think it's basically going to be go hard on making as many archers as you can. Expand out a little bit more. I don't think you really have room to do too much here, but you can try to block it off a little bit better because this is going to be the problem when the computer shows up. Maybe you can set something up through here, like put a break in the wood wall so that they can fire down on people if they come through this long valley or something. Good luck. This is an awkwardly shaped map, I think, is the big problem. So you got to kind of figure out how to deal with the awkwardness, and you pick up from that last save I just detailed. Thanks, Kiri, and to everyone who helped to vote for this game. Oh, thanks for the heads up, game. It has been. Thanks, Kiri, and everyone who voted for this. I am enjoying this game so far. I'm not, like, constantly stressed out, anxious, like, oh god, what the fuck is happening? When something bad happens in this game, I feel like I understood what went wrong, and I'm not just, like, lost and feel like I have no idea what to do next. So, I think it's actually engaging. It does feel more like a puzzle. I feel like I could theoretically figure this out completely by myself, but I like asking for help from chat, because I'm sure people have neat ideas.